Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, taking on last year's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Demon Deacons will put total leather to crank us up. And he's going to bring this one out. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. So Buffalo's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. I'm excited about this new era of football. We're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Rich. Oh, what a cut! And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Guys, let's take a minute to chat about Buffalo. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting. Stud in the secondary. 5-star defensive back. Gives them a verbal. What a huge boost for this program, David.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play, and those guys pan out at such a high level. Just, they have so much speed. The measurables there. This guy should be an impact player day one.
Got it in the middle, it's House. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays, doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
It's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Wake Forest's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. At the 20, he's got space. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
It's such a good sign for your offense when your quarterback is this dialed in early in the game, right? On the RPO, wanted to throw it, nobody open, so he takes off running it himself and gets a big gainer. If I'm the coordinator and play caller, I'm finding more ways to get this guy running the football and keep this defense on their heels.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Snap it to the back. Got a little space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Gives it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Guys, let's step back for a moment and talk a little Wake Forest. They were really excited about the verbal commitment from a three-star quarterback. They really need to get good talent like that, guys who can develop and potentially become stars.
Well, this is a program that's not used to having this talented of a quarterback coming out of high school. Oftentimes, this program has had to develop guys so that they're ready by their junior or senior year to have success. This guy changes that dynamic a little bit, though, and because of it, you can see fans are so excited about the future.
Let's take a second here and talk Wake Forest. Great pickup on the defensive front. Three-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. In the rough at this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around on that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Demon Deacons didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The give on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And they'll bring him down for the sack.
Man, you have to love getting to the quarterback early in this football game. Your first drive, how about your offense? They already took care of business, put up points for you. Now you're getting to the quarterback, getting sacks. Great start for this squad.
Back open in the middle. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Let's take a minute to talk about the big picture for Buffalo. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Oh, baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that you count on. They can come in right now and play day one with that size-speed combination.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bulls decide to punt it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback and they're going to sit back in zone, when I run those crossers, man, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk that thing, and let my receiver do the rest of the work.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'm out there.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Oh, lack of concentration that time by the receiver. If he catches it, it's going to be a first down. You just have to look that ball in. Do what you do every single day in practice. In your sleep. That's a bad break for the offense early.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's House. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers in so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on you. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Final play of the quarter coming. Off play action on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Back to pass. Right on the money. And they get him down.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a first down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this. Turning it on! Rustled out of bounds at the 26. A huge pickup on the ground. And the Bulls, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Caught over the middle. It's House. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you look for in a game changer at the receiver position. He's off to a great start in this one.
The Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense understanding the situation.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter.
Touchdown, Buffalo! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
3rd and goal situation, and as a quarterback, you're thinking, I got to find Mr. Dependable. Who is that? It's always the tight end. He does a nice job on the route. He's a really big target. That was a smart decision by the quarterback, and it ends up being a touchdown.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They've had a couple of productive drives, but they've had to settle for field goals in three previous possessions, Jesse.
Yeah, this is an offense that takes a lot of pride in execution, and they feel like they should have scored a touchdown every single drive.
Breaks away on the left. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Off the RPO, complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The RPO, it's complete. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
He's got it. And fire the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. That was a really well-run route on the curl to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Demon Deeks.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. What a good mix of plays. Defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete to the left. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Lost to throw again. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
The Bulls need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Touchdown Bulls. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score in the season.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Troy. We'll keep you updated on things in a game that could alter the balance of power in the Sun Belt. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Catch in the middle. It's House. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's ball. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They'll immediately call timeout. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Bulls are in the hurry-up. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Buffalo!
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's the handoff. Nice move to keep running. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Finds his tight end. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Looking deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Bulls will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half on the ground. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
To the air on second down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force 3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end, and that errant throw gets picked.
The give to the tailback. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Give to the running back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Finds his man. It's Rich. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. And the Bulls will have it 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The Bulls line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the foot.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Rides to back and leaves it.
Contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic, and that's exactly what happened there.
And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the back. He breaks a tackle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got his man out of the backfield.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down, and that's... You're just playing a big zone. Everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They'll leave it with him. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's House. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. And the Bulls will line it up on 1st and 10. The inside handoff. He just... Take a big hit, slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Got room to work. The Bulls are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Right back to the well. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Here comes the offense on second down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's House. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Here we go. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Can the D deny them on second and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! That might be the proverbial fourth quarter dagger as they try to finish off their 12th straight win.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and... pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get...
There he goes. Rams him with the stiff arm. He rumbles out to the 39-yard line before he's steered out of bounds.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Wants to throw. It's Wells. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Demon Deacons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. to the ground with the back. And there was nowhere to go. Stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
And the Demon Deacons need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Under fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the fourth time today. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, David.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
And the Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, better look out! Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Bulls. And they take it in for 6 more points. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by 11 to East Carolina. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Demon Deacons can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be third and long. To the air, it's 12. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the fourth quarter. You know you need to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
And the offense comes up short on third down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on fourth down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They want to run this quarterback. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way through. Running the football.
They'll line up for a second down play. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Create space, getting just enough. And they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute, ripping off 7 yards.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they get him on the ground, and that's going to do it. Ball game is over. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this. The conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the Buffalo Bulls offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Hand off to the single back. Crosses the 45. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory. At the plus 47.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offense.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. The Mustangs offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Great footwork, a big opening now. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught by the receiver. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up the first down.
Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Important second down play coming up. On the ground, it's Smith. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or are they going to sell out and bring the pressure.
Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Makes the grab. It's Williams. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Mustangs will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They'll try the ground game here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Mustangs moving quickly down the field here.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. The Mustangs begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. In an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that and just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat with the running back. And the defense comes up with the football.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. Same tailback, another carry. They finally stop them at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for 1st downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Frustration in the last drive. They moved it into plus territory, but coughed it up. Can't afford that down on the scoreboard now. Off target with the throw, incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. They'll run it here. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. And the Mustangs come to the line to run the hurry-up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's sacked and be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Mustangs will bring their punt team onto the field. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop it. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. The shotgun run call. As the first down is still going. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Play action fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. Hold on now, there is a flag on the field. If it's on the defense, still wouldn't be a first down. Cannot make contact with a kicker like that. Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back on the field. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake for the defense on 4th down. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He fights him. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down at the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And third and short, they hand the ball off. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. The Mustangs look to keep this drive moving.
All right, here comes that up-tempo look from the offense. Sometimes it's just getting that first down that will kick them into that gear.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22. And the Mustangs have first and 10 here.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
On first down, it's play action. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Offense is off schedule here after that first down loss. Here comes second down. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He'll throw it now. It's complete. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The Mustangs looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
After the big loss on first down, it's second and goal backed up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Now the play fake, he'll look to throw it. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Well, this defensive unit has certainly picked a great time to make a stand with back-to-back sacks, starting with that first and goal play. Curious to see if the defense revs up its engine and tries to apply some pressure here on third down.
Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. And out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 35-yard attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this... playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Using his legs here. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Man, the defense did everything right here. Good coverage, good job of knowing where the quarterback is, but they just couldn't quite keep him short of the first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. He escapes the pocket. He's got room to run. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Here comes a handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Looks like a man is... field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grabbed by the receiver.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed. And he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down where you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That pass is caught, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board. For the field goal here on 4th down.
The offense already has one 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time? Looking to throw here. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Pass caught. Can he get in? Oh, they've stopped him short. What? 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And it just gets back to the line of scrimmage as the time runs out here in the 1st half. And that is going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited 1st half in this ACC championship. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the 1st half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He breaks free. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The wide receiver's got it on a shovel pass. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
They'll kick it away here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He bought some time, now lets it go. Catch is made along the sideline, and he's forced out of bounds.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Finds room at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And they go up 18 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. They start the drive with a good throw to the left side. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. The Mustangs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Handoff from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, SMU.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. And looking to throw now on first down. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
On third down, he drops to throw. On the run here, lets it go. The receiver grabs it. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And he's sacked. The defense got there quickly, but was it too quick? There's a flag on the field.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Oh, what a grab! All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Mustangs. Offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. Very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made in space. Look out. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Now they call a run. Breaks free. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And first down, they go right back to him. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw, catch made. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets them up first down from the 31. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. The pass is caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. The ball is caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. He'll try a pass here. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown. Bulls. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With a conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And the Mustangs will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And the wideout goes in motion. Breaks free. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
And there's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. It went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looks toward the sideline and finds the running back. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. And the single back takes the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Can he make it to the marker? He shreds the tackle. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Looks like a player is down injured. Play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And it's intercepted. The last thing they could afford.
Chris, the defense does exactly what they needed to get back into this game. It's a two-possession game. With this interception and a quick score, they're right back in it.
And now the first play of this drive. They're set up at the 37. Here's the handoff. No way to run up the middle. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass here on second down. He finds the running back in the flat. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Send the back in motion. Shotgun formation here on third down. The receiver makes the catch. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. The ball is loose in the backfield. Ball scooped up by the defense. At midfield. Now the 40. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. From red zone all the way to the other end zone.
How about that for this defense? I don't know about you. I might move this guy over to the offensive side. This guy picks up this fumble and shows you not only speed, but what to do with the football. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Diggs. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds, so that clock will keep ticking.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Diggs. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Looking to chuck it again. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he try to cut in to this lead. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And he'll get the first down yards before they... bring him down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush closing in. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, this is what this quarterback can do. You got all the receivers and the backs locked up and covered, and he just slips out and takes it all the way inside.
Touchdown, Bulls. They continue to roll up the score.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
And tackled there by the defense.
Hey, there's the execution. It's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator still giving this quarterback opportunities.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for fourth down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown,
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Diggs. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. It's second down after that completion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff. And now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better rested
Get all the features I skated on, I gotta know.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFB, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Bulls offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team which won a conference championship is... The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first. Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can...
Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. Punt team ready to boot it away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Did not get a hold of it, not what the punter was hoping for. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. In the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I love the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little bit lacking on that one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board on that call.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And he's got it at the 15. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
And the senior able to make the stop. Short gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They're going to run it. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He'll throw it now. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Can they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone? This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Touchdown, Bulls, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Great job here by this quarterback, not forcing the throw. Nobody's open, does it himself, able to use that speed that he has to get to the end zone for this touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Cook. Running back grabs it on the screen. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Ball handed off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Snags the quick throw. Great cut. They whiff on him. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Buffalo. Too much speed for the defense. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Boy, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. And they've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy. And maybe plays like this can get them going in a new direction.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Longhorns, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the left. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Play fake, looking to throw. Throws it to the right. He makes the grab. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
The short completion of the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. To throw, it's Cook. What a catch! And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time, nice throw, and it's a first down.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the run, he'll let it go. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover 2, he's got an area he's got to be able to defend, and it's exactly what he did. And I don't know if the quarterback even saw him or knew that he was capable of making a play like that.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He hands it off from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Okay, it's third down after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
What a good job here by this quarterback being very... So both the line to gain for that first down as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Takes the handoff again. They try the middle but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Cut quickly. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. Down and short. They'll try to run for the first down. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Ball handed off. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. They bring it down, but that's a good play. It moves the ball to the 39. The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others. But, man, plays like this is what you love to see and kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking downfield. It's Cook. Saves him. Broke one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Defense is coming after him. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. He gets it away. Directional kick with nice distance. Looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on fourth down. What can they do? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Fire to the right side, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Got the first down and still motoring. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Dropping back, it's Cook. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Just all-around great defense here. Everybody's covered downfield. Really, the quarterback doesn't have anywhere to go. He tries to force it in, and before the ball can get thrown downfield, how about the big man getting up, climbing a ladder, and knocking that ball away?
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a yard loss.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
He's got it with room to run. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Trying for a touchdown here. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Here's the second down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The offense with some pre-snap motion. A play action, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Chris, you get this deep into an opponent's side of the field and come away with 3 instead of 6, and man, it is a letdown. That's certainly not what they're looking for here on 3rd and long from inside the red zone.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Breaks clear in open space. Now here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Difficult to... He's kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They begin with a quick throw to the left. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. To the air, it's Cook. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
The Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Second down, looking to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to...
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. It's going to be second down. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. It's a keeper. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Looking to pass. It's Cook. Incomplete. Almost had his second interception of the game. It's going to bring up a third down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. First out and more. He's still running. stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
And this pass is on target. Caught. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. On the move now. He bought some time. Now lets it go. Caught by the receiver. Tackle, but first down. The shotgun running play call. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Now it's second down here.
Oh, what a grab! They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Handoff here from the shotgun.
He's past the marker and still going. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. They bring him down after a short return, but...
Defense comes up with the takeaway. Looking to pass. It's Cook. Moves out of the pocket. Gets loose on the scramble. Picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though. Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see this second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time,
looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. They moved it well last time, got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Second down play coming up. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run here. Lets it go. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They look to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds his man. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Back to pass. It's Cook. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. 2nd and 10. 28 after the incompletion. They'll run it from the gun. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Good job by this offensive line, and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. Playoff, you're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
And they'll use the ground game here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. No huddle now for the offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First down and 10 now. They'll give it to the running back. Oh, what a move. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Getting set. Here's second down.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
I'd really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. They face 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Looking downfield. It's Cook. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. The Longhorns come to the line with 1st and goal. They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good, makes it an 11-point game, 28-17. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the 4th quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
Picks up the first, looking for more. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Yeah, I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down after a short gain there. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Working clock with the ground game. Tackle made after just a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch made on the right side. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be first and 10 from there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Keeping it on the ground here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Wideout's now clustered. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he cannot make the catch over the middle on the crossing route. It's going to bring up third down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
On third down, he drops to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense at the 32. Dropping back. It's Cook. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. Comes up with the catch. Powers through. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Second and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. And he's back to throw again on second down. Looking for the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now first and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
Solid tackle, able to get him down. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? And here's the handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So 2nd and short here, exactly what you want when you're trying to run the clock out and secure the victory. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. On the run here, lets it go. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.